Preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Up next, back in a moment, a look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the 2. Possessions can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, 2 of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now, here's Grant. Defense is right there. In the corner, none with it. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. Pass to Lasagna. Stolen by none. To the paint. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Going inside, and it's Melodon with the rebound. Fast break, here they come. A nice shot by Okiki.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Fareed. 8 points his last outing. To the inside. Pass to none. Just 5 on the clock. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now here's Melodon. He's covered by Grant. Into the lane and finished off by Hazonia.
Now, I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Osman. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Melodon passes to Hazonia. Fires for 3. Here's Tavares. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Athens trails by 3. Will it go? Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And here's the fast break. Here's Okiki. Finished off the break. Okiki's got his second bucket of the night.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Fareed finds none. Driving the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And now, here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. It's his first trip to the line.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
And he makes both free throws. Athens trails by 5. Here's Nunn. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nunn's got 7.
Well, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's Azania following the three-point basket by Athens. Out to the wing. Here's Melodon. A three-pointer is right on target.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Here's the drive.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Azania. Hits it from three-point range. Azania's got his third bucket of the night.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Grant outside. Over Melodon. No good from Grant.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Azania, the pass to Tavares. Lays it up off the glass. Tavares has got 5 now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Great open look there.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. Here's Tavares. Fareed defending. Azania. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 11.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's the fast break. Fires from deep. Now here's Melodon. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Melodon's got his second bucket of the game to go. Nunn looking around. No good with the triple. It's deflected, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed. And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Fareed, and Fareed throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And Fareed comes to help. Here's Tavares. Yes, that goes in. Tavares has got 4 points in the quarter. With the playoffs on the horizon, Richard, we're seeing some of the top teams rest their players a little bit.
Yeah, you want to prevent injury, but you also want your go-to guy to have some fresh legs. Limit their minutes now. It'll pay dividends in the postseason.
Goes back up. And the shot falls short this time. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Melodon. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Melodon's got his third basket of the night right there. It's stolen by Lyles. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Finished off by Hazonia.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Grant. They need this. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Athens, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
And Grant drops them both. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. There's the pick. Hazonia with the ball. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant in the post. Nunn wide open. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And Athens making a change here. DJ's checked in. 56 seconds left here in the second. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Pass to Tavares. Let's go. Hazonia's shot is off.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
The good-looking shot from the wing. DJ's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Athens. And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closely. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 15.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And we finished one half of basketball. Leading by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Putting this through the box score, the Shaq supercomputer, the passing has been A-OK.
And now as the
We've got Lyles, Hazonia out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Hazonia. Lyles passes to Tavares. Now Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 18 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Here's none. A putback.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Azania. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Azania's got 6 in the quarter.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Against the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's none, and that one is stuffed right through.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's the screen. To the inside, stolen by none. Here we go, one-on-one. Grant for 3. No good that time.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Miles, nice pass, right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Azania. Hits the three-point bomb. Azania's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Back to Grant. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And a missed layup. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Wiles. And here is Hazonia. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession.
And while we have a chance, how about the numbers for Kenneth Faried? How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. And he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And just going back real quick to the fact that he's tops in the league in rebounds, what a tremendous feat. What a monster he is in the paint. Inside, here's Tavares. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
To the paint, here's Faried.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Azania. He takes it in.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Now, here's Grant. Defense right on him. Nailed from three-point land. Nunn's got 21 in the game.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Took him no time at all on that one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Azania. Chalk up 2 there. Azania's got 34 points.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. And that one's good. Osman.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Hazonia with the ball. Grant on him, and finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to a rim there for the finish.
Here's Osman, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
Out to the right wing, and it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. They set the pick. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Lasagna's got 41.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Grant for 3. Not going to go that time.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double team?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technical.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's none, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Launches it, and Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 46 points.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
To stop the run, and Fareed lays it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Hazonia driving inside.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Now, none. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
To the wing right side. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. Good on both. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
and really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yeah.
that's for sure. Grant gets a wide open look. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Athens moving the ball around, takes it inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Here's Azania. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And they get it back. With the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Meladon. Got that one.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Drills the three-pointer.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Fires the three. Here's Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a tape.
teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in a shooting guard. And there's a pick. Oh, swiped away. And here comes the break. Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Bobois. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Baberovic. From deep. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Bobois. Banked it in off the glass.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Bobois. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Bobois. Fires for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, hits a 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. The 3. Offensive board. Pass to Bobois. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Courtney in his last outing with 12 points.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Offline with a 3. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Bobois. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 10.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Baseline jumper. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. That one drops for him.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
They need this. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
They set the pick. With some arc, count the basket. Baldwin's got 9.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Jacks up a 3. And it's Bobois missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Bobois. No good. Unable to win this run.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Both teams have it going here early. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
So it's the home team now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
Exactly. They split the series, Greg. Two elite teams and conference foes renewing that rivalry tonight. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
This one for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Bobois. He's got 17. That one's good for 2. Bobois got 5 points in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
They set the screen. Counted from distance.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. It's stolen. Going all the way to the rack for the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Pass to Poirier. Misses the baby hook. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Baldwin's shot is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Launches a 3. And it's Bobois missing. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Hall. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Hall's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Wing shot on the way. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
To the wing, right side. Off the mark there with a 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Bobois. And it's all from three-point range.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to Baberovic. A minute 15 left in the half. Here's Baldwin. Buried from 15 feet out. Baldwin's got 21.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Bobois. He's got 19. Will it go? The shot won't fall.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Colson, no good. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Bobois. The three is up. Fires in the triple. 22 points for him.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
26 seconds left in the first half. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
That ties it up.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
With 4 on the clock. Not going to go that time. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know. Okay, fellas.
Great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Hall in at the 2-guard. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Baldwin's got 2 of 6 to go from downtown. Here's Bobois. He's got 22. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Bobois got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Hall. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shakes him. Baldwin's shot is off.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
The quick look, no good that time.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games.
The teams they've faced over the last 10 have to be wondering how long this brutal defense is going to last. There's no let-up in these teams. They play with tenacity throughout.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Can't cash it in from close range.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Basket's good. Hall's got 7 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh, nails it from 3.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. A shot to stop the run, and he lays it in. 6 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 32 points. From the arc. He's off on that one. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. 1:06 left in the third. And it's Bobois missing. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Baberovic. Sinks it from distance. Baberovic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Bobois. He's got 25. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes. Bobois got 27.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Off target with the 3. Pulls it from the top of the key. And no good.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's Bobois. Doesn't go that time. Pass to Colson. And he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Bobois. Here's Poirier. To the left wing. The 3 is up. No good that time. Shooting the rock at 58%. Pass to Baldwin. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Shot on the wing. Yep, count it. Baldwin's got 36 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Bobois. Drains the triple.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
And he gets that one. Baldwin's got 40 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, he jammed it.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's a screen. Puts up the tray. Here's Bobois. Goes again. Clock at 6. Tries yet again. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Bucket! Straight in!
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Jams it home!
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
With the floater, book it! There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Baldwin! Oh, the long ball, no good! And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Here's Bobois. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, it's off target. No stopping him from 16 feet out. The visiting club takes the win on the road. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
The skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Nunn. The tray. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Blakeney. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Now Athens with it. It's a 3-point game. In the corner, Nunn with it. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Blakeney. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
Well, they're a great team, but you're going to lose a few, especially going up against a team you don't know that well.
Here's Motley. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Nunn. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Blakeney. Last game he had 13. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 8 points. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic, the pass to Motley. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bryant comes with the double team. And that one, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
.156 left to play in the first quarter. To the left wing. High post shot. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Hernan Gomez kicks to Grant. Back to Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. To halt the run. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And the dunk by Grant.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. The 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Grant on the wing. At the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Motley. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Now, here's none. D right on him. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Poked away. Here's Micic. From deep, Bryant. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness.
It's all tied up in Athens. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Motley. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Motley. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here he goes.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Micic. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Micic has got 5 points so far.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Pass to Blakeney. Here's O'Toole, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Left side, Grant. Wants to get it to Bryant, and does. Fast break, here we go. Here's Blakeney, defended by none. And yes, it's good. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Bryant. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Bryant's got 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Kicks it out to Grant. for three. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic's shot is good. He's got 7.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's none. No good on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
He gets it in there.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Pass to Blakeney. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They get it back. Here's Micic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Athens trails by 8. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Grant. Over to the wing. Here's none. A three-pointer, no good. And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
Now let's change gear. Thanks.
For you, thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here is Athens now. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Count that bucket. He's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They've got Bryant. And it's Motley in at the force line.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Bryant looking it over. Driving to the basket. Can't throw it down with one hand. Pass to none. The tray. Got a hand on it. Pushing it up. Here's Micic. Pushes it down to finish the break.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release. because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. From deep, Bryant. Oh, good on that one.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
None passes to Grant. Again, Athens.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Ryan against Nunn. And the first one drops. BJ is checked in for Grant. Oh, free throws good from Bryant.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
BJ with it. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Here's Nunn. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there may be more in store.
Three-pointer. Here's Oturu, and he jams it with authority.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The putback, it's rebounded by Motley. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Here's Blakeney. It's hauled in by Athens. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. From deep, Hernan Gomez gets the three-pointer to fall. Hernan Gomez has got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
There's the pick. Micic, the pass to Oturu. There's Micic. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Now DJ, still without a basket. Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. Over Bryant. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Ring shot on the way. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 14 points. For Athens, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Jacks up a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Micic. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And here's Nunn. 19 points in the game. DJ off target from outside. Here's Blakeney. Launches it. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Launches a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 11 rebounds in the game. Bryant the pass to Micic. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Osman. Drills it from outside. Osman's got his first 3 points of the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Bryant's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Osman kicks to none. Back to Osman. 5 on the clock. Here's the screen. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Nunn finds Fareed. From past the arc. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his first foul. And Athens making a change here. Grant's checked in. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Here's Micic. Lets it go with a 3. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Outside, Grant. There's a screen. Launches it. A 3-pointer. Good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From deep. It's off. Athens trails by 6. Here's Osman. It's tipped. Here's Oturu. Fareed defending.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. He drills the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Nunn against Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly from 18. Another shot. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Nunn against Bryant. Here's the shot. Nails the jumper.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
All the officials are all over that one.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi guys, the head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He encouraged his guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Thank you, Allie. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. And down goes the three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting. Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. It's stolen. Now here's Fareed to tie it up. Off target from outside. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through.
Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tries it from 19, and he hits the jumper for 2. As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Takes a 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Inside, here's Tavares, and a two-handed jam!
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely, that was a thunder dunk. Wow.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start, Baldwin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 8. They set the pick. From downtown. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. With the drive.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force. The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. A minute 39 left in the first quarter here.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
There's the drive.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's the pick. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. And he dunks it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. 4 seconds left. And it's in there. Baldwin's got 20.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Colson in at the 4.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 6. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And it's Colson in at the 4 slot. And there's the drive. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Hazonia. He's got 24. 3-pointer. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Here's Baldwin. From 13 feet, down it goes. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. The 3-ball. It's not going to go for him. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Hazonia. To win the run. Drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 27.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
1:36 left in the half. And that one's good.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Fires the three. They get it back. Here's Tavares. Jams it in off a great move.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Hazonia. 27 points for him. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Baldwin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Baldwin. He's got 42. And a strong finish with two hands.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Greetings, everybody. Before we...
You take a look at the visitors. They've moved down to the number 3 spot. Not bad, but certainly not 1 or 2.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the visiting team. That
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the 1.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. There's a screen for 3. The shot no good. Here's Baldwin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 48.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Into the lane. And got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Hazonia, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league.
Both teams really take pride in their defense and shutting one another down, which is kind of refreshing to see in a league widely dominated by offense.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Baldwin taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hazonia. 37 points for him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Baldwin. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. From deep, he buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 57 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from 16. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Give him 39.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Baldwin. 8-point game. 3-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hazonia. That one no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Here's Hazonia, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And there's the screen. Here's Hezonja. This one for three. Counted from distance. Hezonja's got 46.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
In transition, here they come. He stops, he pops. Offensive board. Driving in. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my.
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
The three is up. Maladon grabs a miss. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Yet another bucket, and that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
The three is in.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Baldwin! And the three misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
There's a screen. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
He takes it in. Hits yet again. Wow!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock.
Another bucket! Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. And the basket is good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy. Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Oh, it misses!
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he...
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And that basket is good!
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. And he slams it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Hezonja. Lets it fly from 18. Another chance, and up and in on the layup. Oh, it's stolen.
first clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of two is good. And that puts him up 5. It's picked off. Baldwin! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Here's Hezonja. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was in the balance right until the
These two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Courtney in at the small forward. Larkin looking it over. Here's Poirier, and the shot goes down.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Out left of the wing. Here's Courtney. And it's off from three-point range. There's the triple. Blakeney misses. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Shoots the three. Here's Papagiannis.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Micic. Got a piece of it. Here's Larkin. Fires the three. That one's not going to go. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Micic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he dunks it down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. From deep, Bryant. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Stolen. Pass to Motley. Power down with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Larkin. And the 3 off target.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Courtney, that's good.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
1:49 left to play in the first. And that one drops for him. Papagiannis has got his second bucket tonight.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Bryant. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
There's a good screen. Nice shot by Larkin.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets 1 to go.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. 1:10 left in the first quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month, challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first, and he banks in the layup. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land, nothing yet going outside. Micic, the pass to Bryant. From the arc. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in this game.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Here's Blakeney. Good, nice job down low. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Larkin, the pass to Corden. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The kick out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Up 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
And the basket is good. So it's the visitors now. 6-point game.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Off target with his 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 7 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
Sitting at the top of the heap, looks like he'll be planning on an appearance at the dunk contest this year.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised with his athleticism. This guy has got the goods, no doubt about it. The hops are incredible, and we'll just have to see what sort of creativity he can apply.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Here's Blakeney. 7 points in the game. That ties the game. 10 points for him. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Here's Larkin. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. There's 1:54 left here in the second. Basket counts.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Here's Larkin. Can they get it? Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kicks it out to Bryant. They set the pick. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Oturu. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. To the wing on the left. Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Bryant.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Takes a 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 6 here in this quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Fires for 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Lets it go from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls. They've done everything they can to shoot their way out of this contest. Somehow, they're still in it. Got to make the most of that opportunity.
It just takes a few.
And that
This one could go down to the last possession. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Bryant down low. Courtney grabs the board. Shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Here's Oturu, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Larkin. There's the screen. Out left to the wing. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Motley. From the field, 44%, not bad. Here's Oturu. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Larkin. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Lets the three fly. Puts up a three. 0-2 with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. In the corner, it's Bryant. There's the three. He doesn't hit that one.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Wasted no time on that one. Courtney's got 10.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Count it, good. 11 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Misses the three.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Fires from 14. Rebound by Larkin. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Blakeney. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
It's deflected. And here comes the break. Micic's shot is good. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. That'll be the second game of a 5-game homestand. Here's Larkin. No good on the three.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Oturu. It's good on the putback.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
58 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Larkin. And that time, also a missed shot.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Has to coordinate. Here's Larkin from deep. Offensive rebound.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney from downtown. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Larkin. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. With 1 on the clock. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Leading by 6. And right after this, we'll bring... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. We've got Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Here's Larkin. Spiked away. Pushing it up. Blakeney passes to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Larkin. 5 to shoot. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Here's Micic. Here's Motley. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. On Wednesday, then on Monday. The first one falls. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
And the layup's good off the glass. Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. Goes up from the top of the key. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. From beyond the arc and then some.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
It's deflected. Here's Larkin from outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Boy, 5th foul. Yeah, they're going to have to hide him on the defensive end from now on.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Bryant. And that one is good. Here's Larkin. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Bryant. He's guarded close, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Fires the 3. 3. Good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Not gonna go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Drained from outside.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Motley. And he jams it in.
And it's just competing and, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Larkin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, and that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Wow, he got whacked.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. He hits both from the stripe.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball stolen. Knocks down the three.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
That one misses. Here's Oturu, defended by Jones. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They poured it on tonight, dominant showing in front of a
Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at point guard.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Driving inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Back to Grant. Pass to Osman. Here's Nunn. Lets the three fly. Lays out. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Tavares. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Hazonia gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The kick out to Nunn. There's a screen. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here he goes. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And that one's good. Maladon.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Athens trails by 3. Pass to Fareed. Back to Grant. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. 1:41 left in the first. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Nunn. 6 points for him. And here they come. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
None, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Nunn, the pass to Osman. The baseline J. Pass to Fareed. Grant outside. Down low. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Right wing. Okiki down low. Maladon for three. Buries it from three. Maladon's got 6.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And it's Fareed in at the center position. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center spot. 16 feet out. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. The 3 ball on target from range. He's got 11.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
None with it. Okiki's there. Outside Nunn. Blocked. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
On the wing, Grant. Here's Nunn, and he drives in. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And here's Grant from the arc. And he recovers it. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Grant brings a double. Over to the wing. Maladon for 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
Both these teams are beneficiaries of tremendous coaching. Both have high hopes for the season. I expect to see a chess match tonight.
Here's Hezonja. After the basket by Athens. Here's Okiki. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Grant outside. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Grant's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Maladon. He has 6 to the inside. Pass to Hezonja. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
They set the screen to the right side. Pass to Azonia.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. Maladon for 3. Drills it from deep. Maladon's got 9 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Here's Fareed. Clock at 6. Here's Hernan Gomez. No good from outside. Here's Azonia. He's got 11. "19 seconds left in the first half. Oh, he slams it in!
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
And here's Grant from the arc. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
$7 p.m. Eastern Time for tip-off.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
Yeah, I saw my big fella. Let's get it going.
See, every time you yawn, you make me yawn.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. And
Athens trails by 9. And it's Nunn in a 2-guard. From outside the arc. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chumo Kiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Now here's Grant. He's got 12. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Azonia. He's got 13. Driving to the basket. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting. Here's Azonia. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. They set the pick. Inside. Pass to Lyles. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer. Lyles has got 6 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Hey, here's none for three. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Athens trails by 6. Pulls it. And Azonia pulls it down.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Monday, and then on Thursday,
the screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Azonia. 13 points in the game. The shot. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Athens shooting their first foul shot of the game, and Athens making a change here. Osman's checked in. Athens trails by 6. Now none. 17 points in the game. Pass to Osman. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Osman's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
To the middle. And stolen by Nunn. In transition. To the tie. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Lyles. He's got 9. 6 to shoot. Here's Azonia. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Hey, here's none for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. To the paint. Out to the right wing. The 3. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Grant. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Azonia. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Azonia's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Releases. And Grant gets it to go.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Gets it off. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The drive by Grant. Pass to Osman. Back to Grant. They set the pick. The three. Again, the miss by Grant.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Here's Hezonja. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Three-pointer, no good. Athens trails by 5. Nunn, the pass to Graham. And again, it's Athens converting.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Cuts off the pass.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
It's good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Hezonja. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Five on the clock. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To tie it up. It's money from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Cash from downtown.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Now here's Grant. Here's Fareed. There's the steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Going inside. Oh, he packs the jam right on him.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Tipped. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Oh, wow. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now here's Nunn. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From downtown. Not that time.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. From deep. And he nails it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The three ball is down.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Grant. Great timing on the tip.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played
We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. This one for three. It's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Larkin. There's the pick. Pass to Poirier. Lets it go. Good on the jump shot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Here's Larkin. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Misses in close.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Larkin. Puts up a deep three. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Larkin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Baldwin. It's tipped. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. There's the pick. Goes up on the wing. He gets that one. Larkin's got 11.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Lets it go from 14. Baldwin can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Misses the wing chair. Here's Biberovic. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from three-point range.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Larkin. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up 2 and back. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Here's Larkin. Here's the 3. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin with the drive. It's blocked. Larkin looking it over. Drains it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 17.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Larkin can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Home. And the layup falls. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Baldwin, who's got 19. There's the screen. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
Larkin can't get it to go. Has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. From the wing. No good there.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Baldwin, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
They get the rebound. Poirier, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. Sinks the triple. He has 5.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Larkin. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he drives in.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that
one. Here's Larkin. He's got 19. For the 3. That one, no good. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Saw how they crashed the glass? That's Dr. O'Neill's School of Rebounding.
I did not know there was a class. And what better time than... Thank
Here's Larkin.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Being not great, 40% for the game. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in a power forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. It's good from about 19 feet. Baldwin's got 25 points.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their league. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Beaubois. Fires from deep. The rebound by Biberovic.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Hall. He's got 6. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Near the three-point line, it's Beaubois. Beaubois can't get that one to fall.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Beaubois, guarded closer. And there's the drive. Makes it off the glass. Beaubois has got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions. Only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Bangs home the trifecta. Beaubois got his 3rd basket of the night.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The 3-ball. Hits it from three-point range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Beaubois got 11 here in this quarter alone. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Beaubois. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Poirier. Lays it up and banks it in. Poirier's got his 2nd bucket.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Driving in. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
The 3 from Beaubois. Rebounded by Hall.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Beaubois outside. What a terrific move that was. Beaubois has got 13 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Beaubois. Launches it. Poirier grabs the miss. Beaubois outside. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. 16 points for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play to see if he released the ball.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up 10. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
3-pointer. That shot, no good. gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Hall. Puts up a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Picked his pocket. Here's Baldwin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Now here's Beaubois. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Beaubois outside to the paint. It's stolen. And they're moving it up. Here's Baldwin. A special move before the shot. Baldwin's got 45 points.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Beaubois for 3.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Driving the lane. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten off to a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Beaubois can't get it to go. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Poirier, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Colson passes to Baldwin. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
A minute 20 left in the game. From downtown, the shot, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one.
Sometimes that's all you need.
And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Showing the moves down low. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. 40 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Puts it up from 15. It's off target. Beaubois with the ball. Takes the 3. Another chance. Cuts off the pass. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
From 17 feet away, uses the glass to drop it in.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
So
Some teams starting to run out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
Can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the point guard position. Shot from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Micic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Bryant, averaging around 5 points a game. And there it is for him. We played just over a minute here in the first. Outside Nunn. On the wing, Grant launches it. He drops it from range. Grant's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Micic. And the layup is good off the glass.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Nunn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And Micic gets it to go. He's got 6.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And Micic gets it to go. And so it's Athens with it.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
It was a total team effort, and let's give credit to the front office. This is exactly what they had in mind when they put this roster together.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Bryant outside. Over Nunn. Bryant, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Nunn, the pass to Graham. Hits the trifecta.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Blakeney. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he buries his first look.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever. With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Right wing. Stolen. Grant outside. Pass to Osman. Fires for 3. Oturu with the rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without foul.
Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Oh, got that one up quick. Grant's got 11.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And that one good.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And Micic gets it to go.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pass to Osman. Back to Grant. 24 seconds left in the first. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Micic. It's hauled in by Athens.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Grant outside. Here's the three. Sinks the tray. 14 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Athens, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Athens.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
And it's Bryant in at the 2. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point. Osman on the wing. Bryant against none. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Here's Motley. Yet to see a basket. Here's Blakeney. Knocks down the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The kick out to none. There's the triple. Excellent D there from Bryant. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Motley. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Micic. It's hauled in by Athens.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 7-point Athens lead. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And here's Grant from the arc. And Motley pulls it down. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Micic. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Pass to Grant. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Osman. Shoots over Bryant. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
.14 left to play in the first half. Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go. He has 7.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Pass to Modley. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. And here's Nunn. There's the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nunn, the pass to Osman. Gets the 3 to fall. Osman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Grant outside. Outside Nunn. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Athens closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game right now, Ernie.
This is one of those just keep doing what you're doing if they can. And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders for this year's dunk contest.
The voting process will be wrapping up soon. Finally. Excited to see which players make the cut.
Same. In fact,
That does
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. And it's Motley in at the 4. And he got the whistle on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Blakeney using his post moves to get the 2 points. Blakeney's got 12 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Puts one up from 19, and Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 19 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple. Athens leading by 9. Here's Osman. Off the mark there with a 3. Here he goes.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. On the wing, Grant. He's got 19. Outside, none. Grant outside. From behind the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Micic. It's blocked, and they recover it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's none. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Micic. There's the drive, and they pick up 2. 24 points for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Athens leading by 7. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here we go. He goes up, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
None against Bryant. On the attack, none. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
The 3 is up. No luck on that one.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Pass to Bryant. Pulls up on the wing. He gets it in there. And now just a 3-point Athens lead.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Grant outside. 6 on the shot clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Grant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard. He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Nunn. Drops one in from the wing. Nunn's got 18. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pass to Blakeney. Shoots. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Now here's Grant. 27 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. None, no good. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Micic. That 3's off the mark. Here's Osman. Outside Nunn. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Athens. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Grant outside. Beyond the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Pass to Modley. Shot is up. Off the left rim and out. Athens leading by 10. Inside. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Here's Bryant inside. Nunn defends. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Nunn, no good. Bryant left side on the take. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, body drew. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Bryant against Nunn. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And he's just trying to do too much. He's become sloppy with the basketball after a pretty clean first half.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. With the drive, Micic. It's hauled in by Athens. They've led by as much as 10. Now Nunn. Launches a three, knocks it down from distance. Nunn's got 21.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
And here's Grant from the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Yes, sir! That one's good!
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Nunn against Bryant. Now Grant. He launches. The triple drops.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Bryant against Nunn. Yes, sir! That one goes!
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Here's Fareed. That one's in there!
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
They've led by as much as 10. A minute 20 left in the game. Oh, the shot is off. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Bucket!
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Takes a three. Cleared away by Grant. On offense, here is Athens. They're leading by 8. Now 8 seconds. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Can't get the three. And so it's Athens winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Pass to Baldwin. Unloads. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin to the left side wing. A shot by Biberovic, no good. About a minute played so far here in the first. Out to the right wing. Back to Hazonia. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, it took them 4 tries to get their first bucket. Let's see if they can build off that.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Colson. Covered by Lyons. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Hazonia. Good on the triple. Hazonia's got his second bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Hazonia. That 3 off the mark.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Hall, no good.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
They set the screen. Hazonia, the pass to Meladon. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Lets it go from 14. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hazonia's got 9 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Baldwin. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Baldwin. Off with the layup.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Here's Tavares. Misses from close range. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Colson, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. And he uses the glass on the layup.
how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 6. And we'll get things... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. From deep, for just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Baldwin. The 3. A rebound by Hazania.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Pass to Tavares. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Baldwin. And count it from 19 feet away. Now Hazonia. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And finish up by Hazania.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
With the teardrop, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Going inside. They set the pick. Crafty move. And finish off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Here's Hall. That's tipped. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
You know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
And now, here's Hazonia. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And finished off by Hazonia.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Hits the three-point bomb. Gone a superb 7:07 from the field here in the second. Pass to Tavares. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
34 seconds left in the second quarter. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 14 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. He's feeling it, and the jumper falls for him. 16 points for him.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And so we conclude the first half. Up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix.
Okay, switching gears.
Hazonia is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. It's good from long range. Hazonia's got 28.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Driving in. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 4 rebounds in this game.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Hazonia, the pass to Lyles. Back to Hazonia. Up by Hazonia.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Count it.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Baldwin. down the hatch, knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And Azania gets it to go.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Over to the wing. And the 3 ball is good. Biberovic has got 6.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. And finished off by Hazonia.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Here's Baldwin. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles. Some last season stats for him. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. And finish off by Hazonia.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Baldwin makes it off the glass. Baldwin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's the screen. Baldwin can't get it to go.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 41.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Driving inside. Deflects the pass. And here they come. Hazonia on the wing. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 44.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And that one's good, Biberovic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No problems knocking that one down. Hazonia's got 47 points.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Boom, he jams it straight down.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And here is Hazonia with the drive and finish off by Hazonia.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Drives to the hoop. Here's Colson, covered by Lyons. Pass to Biberovic. They set the pick. A rebound by Hazonia. Has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Lets it go from deep, drills the three-pointer. Azania's got 55. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. He takes it in. Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. The 15-footer. He squares up and sinks it. Baldwin's got 14 points here in the second half.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Here's Azania, and got it! Another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Here's Azania. Hits it again. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Baldwin. Offline with his three. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Azania. It's good from the top of the key.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
at
all.
Takes it inside and finish off by Hazonia.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
From deep three-point land. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Drops it in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The visiting team, 48.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to
Season reaches full speed, RJ. How do players approach the game differently, you think, if at all?
I say the approach stays the same, but you have more data and video to prepare with. So you have to take that knowledge on the court and hope that you play smarter every single night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Courtney. And a two-handed jam!
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Oturu. And down it goes. 2 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Snatched away. Here's Blakeney. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Pass to Courtney. Puts up a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Courtney's got 5 points.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bryant, no good. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Courtney. Fires from deep. Oturu with the rebound.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Here's Motley. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Blakeney. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Blakeney's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Poirier. Pass to Courtney. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Courtney's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
To the right side. Here's Micic in his last outing with 12 points. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shot's good by Courtney. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Kicks it out to Bryant. The steal. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Larkin with the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Micic. And rejected. Here's Larkin. They set a pick. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Micic.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Nice move. And the shot goes in. Micic has got 7. 1 minute left to play in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Puts it up from 15. Here's Poirier. Pass to Larkin. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Motley. He shoots. That shot is off. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Larkin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Over to the left wing. Blakeney can't hit. Here's Larkin. That one a little long. Pass to Blakeney. Launches a three. He buries it from three. He's got 9.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard position. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Larkin. Misses the 3. Larkin's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Micic. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 10.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Lets the 3 fly. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 6th rebound on the night. He launches a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Launches it. Drains the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Larkin. Knocks it down from distance.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Here's Micic. Up and in on the layup. 9 points in the game.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Larkin. Another shot. Here's Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Blakeney. 9 points in the game. And now let's see how teams compare in the early going with a look at the power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they stay right near the top of the rankings at number 2. Fitting for a team with just so much talent. And kudos to the coaching staff for getting the most from that talent.
Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Connects from downtown.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. And there's a pick. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Larkin's got 12 now in this quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Bryant outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good, I'll be honest. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. And here's Bryant outside. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Larkin. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Clock at 4. The 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
26 seconds left in the second. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's the pick. Here's Larkin. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Larkin's got 21.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Micic. And it's blocked. They retain possession. And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
$8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. That
from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's Poirier in at the center position. And his 5th basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Motley in at the 4. Here's Larkin. Nice form on the 20-footer. 23 points in the game.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And it's Poirier in at the 5, down low. Motley's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And it's Oturu in at the 5. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Larkin with the bucket.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 4. Micic, no good.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. From deep. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Bryant, no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Here's Larkin. He has 29 now. From downtown, Oturu with the rebound. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Motley, and he dunks it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Larkin. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Poirier. Pass to Larkin. Beyond the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Driving to the basket. Micic, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Ali, thanks for the report. Larkin, no good. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Bryant from deep three-point land. Offline with a 3.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
I'll tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
They set a pick. Here's Micic. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. Here we go. Here's Courtney. From outside, off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Blakeney. Hits the trifecta. Blakeney's got 16 points.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Larkin. He's got 32 points. It's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Here's Blakeney. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 12 seconds left in the third. Here's Larkin. Takes it inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 4. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting a fantastic 57%, and it's Bryant in at shooting guard. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Micic, out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. No good on the triple.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Larkin. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Pass to Courtney. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Blakeney. No good again that time.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Larkin. Let's go with a three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 8 rebounds in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And here's Bryant outside. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Larkin. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. There's a screen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And that one's good. Papagiannis. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Micic. Kicks it out to Bryant. Stripped it away. Driving in. Courtney dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Larkin. Takes the three. Oturu with the rebound. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Micic. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Courtney can't get it to go.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Larkin. Six to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Oturu with the rebound. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
They set the pick. From deep three-point land. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
On the wing, Bryant. Puts up a three. The shot no good. Here's Courtney. To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team.
To this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the small forward. Here's Maledon. There's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here. Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Here's Grant. Rebound by Tavares. And they're on the break. Now, here's Maledon, defended by none. Maledon passes to Tavares. Banked in off the glass.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Screen by Fareed. Grant the pass to Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Maledon. 11 points last game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hernan Gomez in the corner. Launches a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Inside. Here's Tavares. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing to it. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Hezonja. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
And the dunk by Grant.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right. GA seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Tavares. Athens getting their last shot to go. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hezonja's got 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And stolen by Hezonja. There's 1:59 left in the first. Driving the lane, and then Maledon with the dunk.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now, here's Grant. Osman. And a miss there on the triple. First quarter play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. To the inside. Hezonja with the ball. Last time out, he had 14 points. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 9.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Azania, following the basket by Kenneth Fareed. And now, here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game so far. And Fareed sends it back. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Athens trails by 9. Grant outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Shoots over Lyles. No good from Hernan Gomez.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
To the middle. A nice shot by Okiki.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Fareed. And the layup's good off the glass. Fareed's got 6 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Kenneth Fareed did not like that happening.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you...
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3 spot. And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at center.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
We've got Lyles. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed. And it's Nunn in at the 2.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Trains the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Grant surveying the D, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. It's good from long range.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Osman. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Melodon. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Now Hazonia. He's got 18. Inside, here's Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Grant on the wing. He's got 8. Count that one.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
And the home team has possession.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
You know, that one's a tough one to take. You force the extra session, and then you have the heartbreak of not being able to get it done in the extra session. Brutal.
Left side, Grant. Pass to Nunn. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 6 assists in the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
They set the pick. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Yep, that one goes. Lasagna's got 22 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Out to the right wing. Here's Osman. Fareed. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here is Hazonia. 22 points for him. Down low. Pass to Okiki. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Fareed with a clean look. He knocks it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the seeding is how you're playing down the stretch. They're trying to dial it in. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
Yeah, they're playing.
Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Hazonia is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the power forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Nunn looking around. And foul on the and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 8th assist here tonight. Pass to Maladon. Back to Hazonia. Fires for 3. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now that we have a chance, let's take a look at the NBA's scoring leaders since the All-Star break. And you look at Hazonia, 3rd in the league. He typically dominates out there. He can seemingly score at will.
He is making his mark in a big way and with big points. You love to see guys get better the later in the season we get. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Here's the 3. Traps in the tray. Hazonia's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
In the corner, Nunn with it. A 3-pointer, no good.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Got that one up quick. Osman's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open.
Whoa, hammering it in!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Grant gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Grant's got 13.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Now, here's Grant. He's covered closely. Nunn with it. 13 points in the game. And that one, good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Maladon. A 3-pointer is right on target. Maladon's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
They get a hand on it. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And the dunk by Grant.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Grant on the wing. He's got 15. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Second chance effort. Fareed the pass to Osman. Fareed a screen on Lyons. And Fareed throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Maladon. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Grant. From deep, Hernan Gomez. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the shooting guard position.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Pass to Maladon. Stolen by Grant. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. Will put that.
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
And now, here's Hazonia. There's the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Osman. And good that time. Osman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. To the inside, Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Grant the pass to Osman. Here's Nunn. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Hazonia's shot is off.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 5. For 3. That's off. Athens trails by 3. Grant driving to the basket. Count it.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
It's good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Buries the deep ball.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. pile it up. Defended by none. And the layup is off. There's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. There's the screen. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. He's off from 3. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Oh, one-handed!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Grant outside. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Layup, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
From deep. And there's the 3.
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. And just miss after miss right now. So Athens wins it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks.
Defensive-focused team squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Here's Larkin. No good on the 3. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Into the lane. And there's the rejection. Here's Larkin. The 3. Buries it from 3.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard is going to light up.
Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. Baldwin with a rebound. Larkin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Baldwin. Just over a minute and a half in. Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Here's Larkin. Take it away. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis to stop the run, and he sinks the layup.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Larkin. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the elbow jumper. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. And there's the drive. Pass to Baberovic for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Larkin, and there's the screen. They swipe it. Here's Baberovic. Six on the shot clock. This one for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Looking to win the run. He can't get it to go.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Blocked! Here's Larkin. And he drives in. Soft touch off the glass. Larkin's got 5 points.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Baldwin's shot is good.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
With the teardrop, Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got his third bucket of the night.
That's the finesse part of his game right there, lofting in that little teardrop.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 9. And we've got more action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Here's Larkin. And there's a pick. That one goes. Count it. He's got 9.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Good.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
They set the screen. Here's Larkin. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. There's the drive. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Here's Larkin. He's got 13, and the bucket is good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A minute and a half left in the first half of basketball. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. From 20 feet. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Still no points. And the layup falls.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. On target from range. He's got 12.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. From the wing. And the shot falls short that time. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Here's Baldwin. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Baldwin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
So we conclude the first half. Leading by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Can't tell too much from early numbers, but the all-star picture may be coming into focus a little. I'm definitely not surprised by these names.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team.
Competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop, and it's Larkin in at the point. Here's Baldwin. Driving in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And it's Beberovic in at the small forward position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Off target at the rim. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The shake. Larkin no good. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Hall. They set the pick. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
Both good from the line that time. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 15. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody. And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Goes up on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Larkin's got 20.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and the shot goes down.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 22 points for him.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Larkin. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Going inside. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 34.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. And Hall gets it to go.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Papagiannis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Larkin no good. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. On the take. Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. The visitors with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. 5 on the clock. Blocked again. Here's Larkin. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Larkin's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 39.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Gets the three to fall.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
From behind the arc. Courtney pulls it in. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Larkin, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. They set the screen. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Baldwin's shot is off. Rob, and they're running. From 18 feet. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Larkin. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Can't get it. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Baldwin. For 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ooh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Just 5 to shoot. The 19-footer, and he sinks the jumper. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one
Matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Hits it from three-point range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Oturu with the rebound. Fires from deep. The shot by Bryant, no good. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's DJ missing. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Wainwright. Misses the 3. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's DJ. Not a lot of room. Grant outside. For the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Jones. Floats one up. Good work there as it goes. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
DJ with it, defended by Jones. And he drives in, and stolen by Bryant, all by himself. Three-pointer on the way. It's hauled in by Athens.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
Well, they're a great team, but you're going to lose a few, especially going up against a team you don't know that well. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
While we're on a short break, we've got some time to break down the steal leaders at the shooting guard position over the last month. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And here is DJ. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Here's Blakeney. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Ryan against Grant. Pass to Nunn. There's a screen. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Athens.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Wainwright. Here's Oturu, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And that one is good from DJ.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Grant on the wing. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Here's Micic. It's deflected. DJ. Pass to Grant. Wide open. Again, Athens. Here's Micic. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Micic has got 6 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And a wide-open look for DJ. Fareed, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Bryant, and it goes down 2 points. Bryant's got his second basket. DJ with it. It'll count. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by a... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the shooting guard position. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard. From the arc, the rebound by Micic. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And it's Wainwright missing. Athens trails by 5. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And he makes that one.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Bryant, stolen by Fareed, and now Athens on the break. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And the shot is good. Wainwright's got 5. Athens has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Grant. Nunn looking around. Got a hand on it. Kicks it out to Grant. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. 10 points for him.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's Micic. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Wainwright. It's deflected, and the block shot turned. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Osman. So, Jim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done, and build around defense.
Great example. Grant dishes to Fareed, and finished off by Fareed. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here's Osman from 11 feet away. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And the basket by Blakeney.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Grant outside to the left wing. None wide open. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Pass to Wainwright. Into the lane, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now, here's Grant. 10 points for him. The 3. And it's Wainwright with the rebound. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that 3rd before the half.
26 seconds left to play here in the half. Grant outside. The tray. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Here's Blakeney. He's got 8. Sinks the triple.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
This bench, they've been destructive. High energy, attacking like torpedoes.
Rising from the... All right, guys, let's swing it over.
They gain an edge. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. And it's Wainwright missing. Athens shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Grant kicks to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 17 now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Here he goes. No good with the layup. Shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Pass to Wainwright. And they recover it. Oturu's shot is off.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Over to start the half.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Micic. Some solid defense from Grant.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
In the corner, Nunn with it. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 5-point Athens lead.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Wainwright. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Nunn. There's the triple. No good that time. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Here's Wainwright. Here's Oturu. And here's Bryant for 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens leading by 3. Grant outside. Back to Hernan Gomez. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nunn. And the shot goes in. Nunn's got the lead up to 5 now for Athens.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup. Blakeney's got 13 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Here's Grant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. Bryant looking it over. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Hernan Gomez kicks to Osman. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. And yes, it's good. Now it's a 6-point Athens lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Ryan against none. Grant outside for three. That shot misses. Good if it goes. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Athens leading by 7. In the corner, none with it. Back to Osman. A baseline J. Again, Athens.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Here's Micic. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 9.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens on Thursday, then on Sunday. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Micic. 7-foot shot. Another shot. Here's Wainwright. And Fareed sends it back. Fast break, here we go. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And that one is good.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Grant rips down the rebound. Athens leading by 8. The 3 goes down.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Nifty move. He puts in the J. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Wainwright. Hernan Gomez covering. And Fareed sends it back. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? Well, the three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Grant rips down the rebound. Athens leading by 14. Bryant comes with the double team. Now Grant. The three doesn't go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Athens.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
Wide open look, and the shot goes in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And they pick up the 2. Now, none. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk. Here's Osman. 5 on the clock. Down it goes for 3. So it's Athens winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.